Apparently I didn't start up Discord. Oops. There it goes. Silly me. Okay, all that set out. Cold open time, as is the style. Hello, everybody. It's a me, Mox. Here we are on a nice Wednesday afternoon. A little early for me. Not fine. I haven't been around a lot. I missed out on the New Year's stream, and I was busy throughout most of December. Not with the charity, not just with the charity stuff, but also with whole holidays and stuff. Aha! Herald of Darkness. How you doing there, B-Lord? Before I get into stuff about the stream, I gotta talk about this. I goddamn love... Good to hear. I goddamn love Alan Wake. I goddamn love Remedy. I love, like, all of the works that they do. The music side of things, the writing side of things, musical side of things especially. Found Poets of the Fall from the first Alan Wake game, and it definitely has warped and shaped my own artistic processes when it comes to storytelling. I have the books. I have watched all of the videos. I have watched all of the hidden videos that Alan just shows up in, from music videos and outside of it. Off-center trailers and things. I found the things in the oldest house. I found the notations. I've listened to the records. I have lived this fucking series. Thank you, Karanzi. Autistic. Obsessive is the word I'd use. That's definitely how I would describe my thing. I got lost in the first Alan Wake, like, hard. Also, how you doing there, Karanzi? I appreciate that. Well, she can be. I say the word obsessive. Uh-oh. Finger slipped. There are 5 subs that were just gifted. Oopsie daisies. He has a flowchart. I believe it. You could definitely get a flowchart and things. The event of the stuff is spooky. And there are some interesting philosophical problems with Alan Wake. One of those problems being, is Alan even real? How are we feeling? Well, I was gonna get into that after I was done spieling about Alan Wake. You could probably hear it in my voice. I sound a bit nasally, and you're definitely gonna hear me cough here and there. I'm still recovering, but I'm much better than I have been the past couple days. Anywho, I'm gonna keep going now. When Alan Wake 2 got announced, I don't know how long ago, I was excited, but Alan Wake 2's, like, actual release time from when its initial, like, speculation and then an official announcement was a long time. Like, a long, long time. And so when it finally got a actual release, I was very excited. But I was not in a position to be able to actually play the game. Didn't own it, I didn't have the money to buy it, and I didn't know anybody who else cares about this stuff as much as I do that also own the thing. So it's been of a rut. But around the holiday season, I managed to get a very nice paycheck before Christmas time, and after paying the things I needed to and getting some emergency Christmas presents together, I found that I had enough over to purchase one thing for myself. And so I debated between 2 things. One was the new Final Fantasy game, and the other was this. So I went with this, as we can clearly see. And I have not touched it. I have not opened it. I haven't even stared at its menu page besides its icon on here. As I wanted this to be a treat for experiencing life. And because Snoo was holding a gun to my head and telling me that I had to stream this if I was going to actually play it, I didn't have a choice. So here we are. Now, about the me being gone for a little bit. So over the Christmas season, after hanging out with my family and doing things, I got sick. I don't mean like sick, but started with Snoo, where they were just a mess. Just, they couldn't hardly talk. They lost their sense of smell. They lost their sense of taste and everything. And I was doing everything I could to take care of them during that time. And after spending several days with them, basically nurturing them, I caught their crud. And we had completely different symptoms is the craziest fucking thing. I never lost my sense of smell. I never had some of the issues that they had. I had headache, massive fever, and just the shakes. Oh, I had the shakes. Like hardcore shivering. And it has been a week of hell for Snoo and I. And I really do sincerely apologize not being able to fulfill the 24-hour stream. I understand that my health is more important, and I completely get people understanding me not being able to perform it, but I am still very pissed because it's one of those things I look forward to annually. So maybe I'll try and find some time sometime during the year to actually do a mock-up 24-hour hurrah thing. But until then, we're just going to be playing it by ear, as I'm still on the recovery. That being said, holy shit, y'all, we raised over $300 for charity. Isn't that crazy? The charity is over. Yesterday was the last day people could submit donations, and it is officially closed up. So thank you everybody who donated to that. It really does mean a lot to me. It means a lot to the others and to the people affected, I'm sure. I'm very happy and I'm very proud of what we were able to accomplish. Like, no joke. And even if you weren't able to donate, if you were there to participate in it and spread it around or even just hang out, you did your part. So thank you. Sincerely, thank you. Now that we got that out of the way, I'm hitting the start button. You may not be able to hear it, but my TTS is on. For my video capture stuff, if I don't mute my computer audio, it creates an echo of itself, and I have yet to figure out why. So I can hear you, even if you guys can't hear yourself. You're gonna have to let me know how the audio for the game sounds, because my output from my audio from this thing is always lower than what it actually says. I gotta agree. It's not a technical, it's not a technical problem. It is a, Mox and his weird techno jank problem. I thought I have HDR. Yeah, I have HDR. Weird that it won't accept it, but whatever. Yeah. I would like performance, please. I'm sure the game would look nice, but I would prefer it to run well. Ooh. Spooky. Ominous. Okay, well, now we have sound. Can y'all hear that ticking? I'm gonna turn. I do. I picked that up. Part of the winter sale. With the intentions of playing it with you at some point. Maybe a little loud. Okay. Turning it down then. Alright, cool. Adaptive triggers! Love it. Cosmetic. This saga. I don't have any cosmetics, but I like forbidden knowledge. And because I'm a psycho, dodge away from slashers attack. Ground, use dodge to fall. Ooh, you can get knocked on your ass now. Enemy shoot phase. Do. Save haven.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
How long has Alan been in the lake? How long has he been in the fucking darkness?
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way.
A long time.
This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Also a story you created, Alan. I can't say it's entirely his fault. He didn't fucking know what he was doing, and he didn't know what he was actually dealing with. It seemed like the best idea at the time, I'm sure. Volume is louder, yeah, it got pretty bombastic there. That should help things. Maybe a little louder. Who is... Hello, nude man. I'm not going to turn it fully. But yeah, okay, so I can rotate around him. So we've got... Okay, Dead Space style camera. Okay with this. Yeah, I bet I can. We're gonna avoid the dong. Help. Help. There's ominous, spooky whisper. I'm just a man hanging dong. I'm just hanging out with my magnum dong in the woods. Love those. That's one of the effective things about Alan Wake, of it setting in the woods with its fear of the darkness, is because with the way shit moves in the dark, when it's just foliage, you never be quite sure if it's really what you think it is. Fear, jump scare. Whoa! Alan Wake jump scare. Alan, what you doing? Why, hello, sir. How do you? You exist. I do too. I'm currently a naked man running through the woods. Spooky noises behind me. I'm doing everything in my power not to see the front side of myself. Uh-oh. It's a taken. Or maybe it wasn't. Or... Okay, I can only speculate. Because it might be happening again. Taking a break. Yes. I can hear them making the darkness noise. Come on, Sarah. Hello? Whoa! Ah! Oh, I think I'm dead. Hemingway? He's a writer. He's an author. My gaping chest wound. They took my heart, I needed that. Then again, Hemingway was also a nickname that, a dude in the first game, a Detective Nightingale, called Alan. Then again, he also called Alan a bunch of different other author names. Bom, bom, title card. The second start.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my God, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No
the Twilight Zone.
spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too.
Yeah.
Say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan?
Blame a kid for not sitting and watching a show while like their parent is gone. God knows how long. Oh. Hello, Mr. Sam? Sam Lake?
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
Axe. That's straight up Sam Lake.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay.
That's a weird thing to say.
Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
That Lake. You want an influential person to work with.
Cauldron Lake.
Very accurate.
Time to get
If these guys know anything about the FBI agents who were at Cauldron Lake some time ago, you should know it didn't end well for like any of them. So many people just
A deputy
been
was
missing.
supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
In very control so far.
You're the one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking all the way back
Could
down.
be our deputy.
Hey, over here.
Hey, what's up, sir?
Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Name's not Alex Casey,
Saga
is it?
Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Holy shit, it is!
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am.
Uh,
I'm Deputy Mulligan.
okay. Tinfoil hat time. It's it's fucking already begun. Well, not even 20 minutes. Okay. So, Alan Wake, the writer, is famous for writing a series of detective novels. His main character, and the book is named Alex Casey. Oh god, it's all coming together. Okay, other bits. Alex Casey is an XP for Max Payne, Remedy's like one of their first games. Fun thing about Mr. Sam Lake there, who is portraying Alex Casey. Oh god. Okay. Sam Lake. Yep, Max Payne. Payne. Like pane of glass, not pain in the neck. Max Payne's original face, the meme face, right? Original face is actually Sam Lake's face. Sam Lake is the one whose face is the fucking shit-eating grin of it's the expression that it goes throughout the whole thing. His fucking one eye cocked open, a shit-eating grin, sort of looking like he's exhausted. And it's voiced by a recently deceased voice actor whose name I can't think of right now, and it's actually killing me that I can't think of his name, because he is voicing Alex Casey right now. He is doing Max Payne 1 right now in a world where he is a character in a book. I'm a character in a book. That's funny as hell, but it was the worst thing I could think of.
I just figured that, you know, that, The federal agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Okay, give us a briefing.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Any witnesses?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
Right, let's look.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it.
The old convenience store.
Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan. Here, waiting.
Uh-huh.
Show 'em around.
They got it, Thornton.
Wonder if it's the old convenience store from the first game.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
The case board.
The Mind Place.
The mind place.
My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board.
God damn it. I can't wait for this to get perverted in some way. Not in the lewd way. I'm talking like otherworldly corruption way.
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Any Tavis. Putting on. Many cases. Interesting. There's no sound. I genuinely believe there's just no sound for this particular thing. This is sort of pause menu.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down and
Oh!
the crime scene.
Oh, I just stare off into fucking space. Mind Palace does not pause game.
Sky.
Huh. I like that
You
little
putting
touch.
me in
It's fun.
charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Oh, right. So I don't think Alex Casey's gonna live, guys. Alan's last book he was going to be doing on Alex Casey involves killing Alex Casey. So,
Real funny, Anderson.
God. A big ass flashlight. Foreshadowing
Stairs around.
from things
You
that
okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
shadowing from things that we already know from bits of literature scraped together from the works of Alan Wake. Where have I fucking heard that before? I'm gonna ramble like a fucking madman during this. I can feel it. A mirror peak. Yeah, we went over here to meet up with a terrorist. Leica? Lol. Hey man. I'll have you know, Shh. Not gonna go Pepe Sylvia on this shit. I think. I might. I don't want to do that again. I really don't. Then again. This is a great thing to do before I'm gonna have to do Dokapon.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Can't go that way. I can probably go over here. Hello. An instrument of the gods tomorrow. Are you sure you're not just being the great equalizer? So, revive the spirit surrounding. Night sky. Okay, that was out of the way.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
Yeah, that's too.
He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Dad used to say, when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Not sure where the tough get going too, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. Manuscript fragments. Oh, fuck. Weapon upgrade? What? I upgrade my weapons with manuscript pages? What? Really is America. That's right. I found a lunchbox in the middle of the woods, and now I can shoot gun better. Not a gun. Torn up pieces of paper. Prophetic paper. That I can apparently convert into bullets. Or making my gun shoot better.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
They can. They really can. My desire to actually go out again. It's been a very high. I've been super busy, or sick, or broken from work. But I would love to be able to do this. The area around me is just this.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
This place, this takes place actually around the area I live in the country too.
Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain.
I like the rain
The only
too.
thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
If you guys have ever gone camping, and it's that little fog from a morning rain, or the rain from the night before, that is the shit.
How much clearer can I make it, Mulligan? Hey!
Not the same.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Question. Was the body behind the store when you found it, or did you move it behind the store?
So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob?
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Jesus.
He's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Okay, that is weird.
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest.
Oh no.
Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Step 1. Examine the corpse. Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic. Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Angus. Strain. Tattoo. Currently look. It's currently restrained. Heavy.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. The killer left the heart right next to the body. Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Where are the marks? That's consistent. Yeah. That's consistent. This seems different.
Heart removed from chest. Strapped by the wrists.
Like, I don't
Definitely
remember
matches
seeing
the
any
previous
noting
murders.
that the heart was.
But this time the heart and the straps were left behind.
Yeah, there we go.
More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Update. Yeah. Apparently they want me to interact with his. Come on.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message.
I see. Okay.
Think.
Okay. Now we're
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need
That's
to
what
find
I was-
more clues. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Well, he was naked, so. Okay, Do you have any information on him?
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was
Agent
FBI.
Nightingale?
He came to town about 13 years ago.
I thought it
I haven't
was.
heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, well, that's a... Stop staring at his pee-pee. Wayo.
Was he killed here or brought here after? For display?
That explains...
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Okay. He's been missing since 2010.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Are they resurfacing Taken?
This town wants to forget.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
There's a lot more
No
to
happy ending.
Tripod.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera?
Some sort of.
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
Okay. So.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Well, I'm liking this approach to things. Actually, you've got nothing to say. Went this way.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Nice talking to you, too.
Well then. That's a whole lot of nothing we got there. Ooh, weird flickering in the ground.
I've been doing some deep research online, and I know how to keep confidential matters confidential.
Fuck you.
I get that the UFO thing was a joke, but you're probably
What happened? Hello.
Anderson. Hey, let's get back to work over here, can we?
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Get lost? No. I was investigating. Still investigating. Aha!
A creepy twig sculpture? Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Wash your hands. Take the chicken out of the fridge. Okay, well. Wash your hands.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Triangles. Wash hands. Get out of fridge. Take a nap. This would be a warning to you fellow trespassers. See, the lake is caldera, something formed by an eruption. You know, or the sinkhole it leaves in its wake. Not true. What if it's something less, or something else, something less natural and much more man-made, intentional? Let's say the lake's not formed, it's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is hiding a place. The calm surface lies a secret machine. Be activated. Button and pull the button. They're in the big house by the lake preparing. I know it. First drawing. Water line. Lava sink. Structure. So up, down, up.
Hey, Casey. What's the forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Don't take anything. You aren't one of the president. I don't know what I'm expecting to find. Wearing all on something. Oh goody, a UFO book. Writing this down and feeling again. Suddenly have one. It's my own. I'm the car and drove, chasing, starring them. Ready fall to call. Tried to find the right spot, right emotion. Whole line happened. Terrified it would, didn't this time. Shapes, yeah, nothing. After. Right back. Got someone watching me here, but not here. No, I'm getting. Big focus on shapes. How do you like the knitting, hero? Very.
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
Climb up. Forest, he's nuts. No. Hello, map. You know, I'm curious. Monday, 9-3. Just activity spotted. Fielder thought he saw movement. Hands around the area were found, but some were comprised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Reports man. Regular. Hunters out after dark. Poachers? Gunshots. One of ours. Keep an eye on these people. Really turn this into a night out. This card. Special.
They left a lot of garbage. Not the fastidious type.
Oh. 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 We got paranormal activity. Confirmed. Oh no. Oh no. Casey! Casey, there be ghosts! Paranormal. Quantum book. Oh! Oh! Oh, I was flying. I was flying there for a second.
Welcome back, Anderson.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
Well, I found episode. Exit. Checking the map is not safe.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
Large amount of blood on the table.
Oh, was that it?
The victim died here. I think think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Definitely.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
Where did he?
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Huh.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Find the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
It's been a while since I've seen Shivers in something other than Disco Elite. Ah. Oh, wait.
Up from the lake that's not...
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
That's probably a good idea. Need you spouting any more conspiracy?
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. A witch with no heart. A strange echo of owl murder.
I didn't know trees got that big.
Dream culture
Gives
like
me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though.
switched him. She was properly. She is up. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she go. She looks. Oh, it's. That's not what that's supposed to be.
Tracks. barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
Yeah, that's not supposed to be there. You're supposed to be able to walk underneath that. It's a tourist attraction. In fact, you have a whole fight scene in the first game through there.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Yeah, make out what it said.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school.
Manuscript page?
Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Mm-hmm, like a manuscript. Page of a story. The killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim is one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message. Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept? Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I should profile Nightingale about this page. We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
There are some crazy leaps.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Well, excuse me.
The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
All right. Alex Casey, your partner here, who's apparently leading the investigation, likes to stare off into space. Pondering, pondering, pondering. Sure.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
You gotta live the Witch of the Cauldron like her spirit may still haunt this place. Aha! Hero. It's the cauldron! The cauldron, what made the lake? Binder. Friday. Midge told me today. Please moving. This sucks. I haven't told her that I like her yet. What's the point? She said her parents. Jobs. City. Fair. Wants to stay in. Fucking. I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. Monday. Snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake and said, watching it from like I always do. Sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Wait, something weird is going down there. I'm going to find out what. Go back there to better gear. Then I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's going to be epic. Epic. Beatrice.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
I know things can get a little crazy around. But if you're feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching. These lunch boxes. They went from fun to unsettling very quickly. General.
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
Tragic. But good to note. Hello, dodge button.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Did I get what?
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Trying to get back to you. Just staring at me. Giving me the vibes of somebody who is tired. The crime scene.
You made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Beep, beep. But now, I don't feel like I really earned any.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense. found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Oh no, we're not doing a field autopsy, are we?
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure, but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not
Of
a
course it's
problem.
around Deerfest.
I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town.
Oh dear
Oh,
diner.
and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
I know the gate. Thank you.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that
Coffee.
shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
What do you think we're doing now?
Just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Yeah. Not gonna blame them for something like this. It's a bit much.
There's another lunchbox.
We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. God, I got tired.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
I
Maybe.
don't know.
And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Shortcut key. Take it down. Well, hey!
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Oh, it's gotta be this car. And I have to be the driver. I'm liking this a lot. Liking this a lot.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Oh.
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Hey there.
Hi.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie? Don't know, don't care. How much have you
enough. That's how much.
Well.
Never enough coffee. Oh, that's rich, bittersweet nectar.
Don't get percolated.
Get it where you can. Get it now.
Jesus, Charlie.
Oh, they're having
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my, I mean our float will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deer Fest. Just a few more days. It's a nice looking float for sure.
This is my first Deer Fest, so I don't know what to expect.
the Oh Dear Diner.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee.
Was he just standing out here with the coffee?
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
There's some things I'm curious about.
We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But
it's
slowed down ever since Calder Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after. Yeah, that's exactly right.
where the
See you around.
I can't believe that happened. I still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
jukebox is out of order. World thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over and over. I'm a big fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on. He only wanted to listen to Coconut.
Can't dwell on it too much.
Back there where it's dark, you might hurt yourself.
I can't get through this.
Certainly don't have a key there, but that's gonna be. No sign of any of the things I was looking for, but it might be just Bookers?
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
They got your pie.
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being
Sure.
charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
Why were you... Actually, no, tell me what you saw.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at
those were
us.
the people up on the...
He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks.
Deer.
They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
Why do you think it's kind of cult?
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying.
Know something.
That's all.
Go find.
cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book.
These are
Nothing
some
to do with a murder.
wild accusations.
They were telling the truth.
That are just coming from nothing. Hey, I think.
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
Wasn't what I asked, but
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details.
see, now her thing makes sense.
Perfectly legal.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing, Tammy.
Well, she's being cooperative.
Thanks. This could prove.
Oh no shit.
Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we.
Oh no shit.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh God. Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe.
Holy shit, you're looking good for somebody who had their mind touched by darkness.
Back here after that awful thing happened to your baby girl.
What the fuck are you talking about?
How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me. I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl? She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird. You don't remember. How do you know I have a daughter? Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
What in the fuck is this lady going on?
You're mistaking me for someone else. If you say so.
That is some crazy shit to just drop. So let's investigate this. Exactly, do we know each other?
Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces.
Anything strange?
Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious, but soon enough there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
That's a giant red flag. Alrighty. It's murder.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not alone. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Your first cold case like it's a normal thing. God, I hope that's not a normal thing. God, I hope there aren't a bunch of fucking killer cults in America. Okay, cult stashes. Here we go.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
The FBI, okay, you got a point there. That makes me think that, oh my god. Oh my god. I miss so many. I must get back though. Oh, good golly gravy. That makes me wonder. The lunchbox. Yeah, probably. Oh! Ah! This hurts. This hurts.
I need to know more about the code of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Okay. What's it? Session with.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. The wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning! Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deer Fest. Always got a crowd, right?
Fuck.
I need something to cut this.
Bolt cutters. Damn it. Ow! Whoa! Ho! 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 Oh! Oh, that's a problem! Wee woo! Wee woo! Triangles. What is triangles? It's the symbol of the cult, dude.
Hey, boss.
The cult symbol.
Lead the way, Sheriff.
And that's just in the back of this building. The police station.
Sheriff station. Anything you need, just let us know.
Oh no.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Yep. Just here to pay my ticket.
How are you?
Whenever you're ready to take my money.
On the one part, I feel like I should be exploring. On the other part, the game doesn't feel like it wants me to explore. I'll definitely be back. Sounds like I got auto-modded. I didn't get a notification.
They locked up an innocent man.
Did they? Dude, you alright?
I swear I didn't do anything. They're a lying bunch of bastards.
Shit.
You believe me, right?
Place is like having a fucking tornado going through it. Hello, sir. I know one of you is stealing from the toilet. Been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from the stock. That's just taken seriously around sheriff station. These days I'm gonna catch you red-handed. You better believe you're getting thrown out. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? It sounds like you got too much time on your hands. Let me in. Let me in. Can I steal a toilet paper roll? Please?
Agent?
Hello. Talk to you? Talk to any of you?
As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents.
I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
We've only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear.
Oh no, a bear.
Help.
Help.
Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow. Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. You think of everything, and we'll take you anywhere.
You shouldn't be advertising this.
Riding through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching
Not a real
at
fish.
majestic Mirror Peak.
Oh, how majestic.
A tour of a lifetime.
It's all made out of fucking cardboard. It's kind of charming though.
9% discount.
9% discount?
Limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Oh, the thermos. That's going right in the Mind Palace. Oh, hi. Thermos these nuts. Hello. You guys got any coffee? Good lord. No, the coffee thermoses were the collective. It's one of the reasons why I get a craving for drinking just copious amounts of coffee when I play this.
I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week, but you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
I'm qualified to open up a corpse. Hello.
About more.
I need some.
They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel.
He's probably that great. I'm stealing from the police. I am ungunned. I'm not allowed to defile a corpse. I'm certified to defile a corpse. There's a difference. I've got my defiled corpse license. Why the fuck did... It's this corpse, and I'll defile it if I want to.
It's not opening.
Let me in! Hey, y'all, did we keep the morgue spooky and dark on purpose?
Okay. Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death?
Well,
what other clues can the body give me?
If I had to make a guess, it would probably be having his fucking heart ripped out of his chest.
They did leave something inside his chest.
They actually left something.
There's writing on here.
They tattooed the heart?
Writing? How'd they manage that?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up.
No, that doesn't.
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Okay. Back to the fun thing of putting some shit together.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Alright, what could I learn from the body? I learned that he had fingers. I have learned he has a foot. I have learned that his heart gowned. However,
chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged.
He had his heart tattooed, as well as his body to match. Certified heart haver.
Thing in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
It is a new it is a new form of body modification, tattooing your open heart. That is an unpleasant mental image I have given myself, and I'm sorry for cursing everybody with it. Alright, let's go. Gloves! Put some fucking gloves on! Gloves! Ah! Is that a wallet? Gloves!
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
That's a manuscript page!
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages.
Oh.
I didn't think they were relevant
Oh.
to this case.
Oh.
I have them right here. No, wait.
Whoa!
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Whoa! Light! Light, you fools! Fucking flashlight! Then you shoot a bitch! There is a naked, bloated zombie walking around the board. Okay, well, this...
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
Let's see into bright light, so reverse stealth time where we have to be, like, highly visible. How did my gun get out there?
I'll make you pay.
I'm so glad that Nightingale's still an asshole, even after being dead and possessed.
He's coming. No weapon. The page set to get into the light.
Don't want a zombie. Whoa, don't kill me. Yeah, this is weird having, like, reverse stealth.
In the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Yeah, well, I have to wait until I can't fucking see me.
Gotta move. Now.
Run! Okay. Shit's gotten crazy. All right. It's gonna do the episodic thing like the first Alan Wake did. It is. I'm gonna give We're not in Silent Hill. We're not in Bright Falls. So I have my own Silent Hill XP that I use for my own D&D games. I call it Quiet Lake. It is definitely a little bit of Silent Hill, a little bit of Alan Wake, a whole lot of Resident Evil. Sean Bin. I'm probably gonna get this whole thing muted, but I'm gonna listen to the music. Because I fucking love what you're not seeing in the background here. I suppose that's true. But all I really want to do is just kind of groove. I'm trying to make out more things in the shapes because I was definitely seeing faces. But I'm trying to see what else is there. These words are probably important because that's how this shit works. Her daughter actually... Nope, finding a deer to follow an owl in my life. Nine fell. Not a smart light, it's a smart creativity. Following Alan? Where are we trying to find a connection to? What are we trying to bridge it to? It actually daughter. Since now there's this plot point of possibly a missing child of our own from the past that we don't remember, despite having a conversation with her about a TV thing. It could be fake, real, I don't know. Okay.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up.
Oh, you
The
are
page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared?
You sure
What the hell is going on here?
Parallel
We
timelines?
need to
No.
figure that out if we're going to do anything about it.
Not quite
Somehow
how this
we need
works.
to make sense of this.
Things happen, and things happen in a straight line and all. It's like they happen with purpose and they happen with reason. I need to take a break for a second. Not for any negative reason, I just really gotta pee and I gotta refill my water and stuff. So I'm going to throw some music on in the background, go to the break thing. I'll be back in a few minutes or so. But in the meantime, I know what I want to pull up. Okay. I'll be back in a bit, guys. I'm back. Okay. So I'm gonna give a little explanation on the how the manuscript pages work and kind of how the thing goes. So, for those who never played the first game, okay, which is fine. It's perfectly fine who have not played the first game. It seems like this is actually doing a pretty good job of being its own thing, where if you know things from the first game, it makes things a little better, but you don't need to know things. At least so far. It's a little early, I will admit that. But the synopsis is that the lake of Cauldron Lake has the mystic ability of being able to bring to life creations from artistic and creative minds. It's not just writing or literature or literacy or anything like that. It is all creative ventures. And you see a bunch of people who are affected by the lake's influence and their creations throughout the game. There's the old gods of Asgard, who are just these ancient rock and roll dudes who, back in the day, were making moonshine out of the lake water. And their songs became prophetic, which is coincidental considering, you know, one of them was literally named Odin. They were able to actually influence the elements and change weather patterns and even do things like call down lightning if legend is to be believed. Let me see if I can get something for the background while I do talk here. Let's put this. Just while I'm talking. There are artists, actual painters, whose creations also sort of foretell events. Kind of. It's not that the writing or the music or that the paintings are creating prophecy. It's that they're creating the events themselves. The world is basically a blank canvas, and the lake is letting people who know what they're doing write on it and shape it, right? The problem is that the lake that's doing this is sentient. And it's kind of in an interesting predicament. It's not creative itself. It is devoid of all creative juices and intentions. And yet it desires to be free. And it desires to have its own world created for itself. But it can't do so on its own. So it influences these creators with its gift to corrupt them, to possess them, and to use their creative natures for its own gain. Of which, thankfully, it has not been successful yet. That being said, it has corrupted things. And it has certainly made advancements on its own thing. One of these things that I can certainly say for certain is there were two crows that the old gods of Asgard had, named Memory and Thought, that unfortunately were taken by the darkness of the lake itself. It's a sentient thing made of darkness at the bottom of the lake that's doing all right. And those crows would become these sort of swarms of birds that would blot out the sun and became a major enemy and a weapon and tool that the darkness would use at its disposal. The people around who were unable to use the influences, the darkness could just take. And that's what the actual taken are, which is actually what we just sort of saw with this whole emphasis on light and darkness. The power of creation is weird. You create and it rewrites reality. It's not a parallel universe. It is just what the universe is now. Always has been. It was never anything else up to this point. But you can't just say something happens or make a drawing of something without there being implications, right? Yeah, y'all ever heard of the description of the sky was blue? I may say that the sky is blue. You may hear me say the sky is blue. You may think of a different blue than the blue that I think of. It's an interpretation. The meaning of me saying that the sky is blue and the implications of the sky being blue have created more things and have said more than me simply saying that the sky is blue. That is true of this power of creation as well. So our friend Alan, the writer, this guy is green, he's in an interesting position. The only reason he's doing what he's doing is because the lake took his wife hostage. And so in order to free her, he wrote a story upon its demand so that he would be able to get her out. And upon realizing that this story was not going to go well and wasn't going to end well, decided to give himself a fighting chance by writing himself into the story so that he had both input as the writer and input as the character. But there's a problem with that. Is that overtly, the story is a horror story. The protagonist of a horror story is not safe. And the protagonist of a horror story can totally bite it. And they can bite it hard. They might not even make it out. And tragically, Alan doesn't. He does get what he wanted. And he frees his wife from the lake. But he goes down with the ship, basically. Alan? Huh? Alan? Uh-huh, I'm playing the sequel. And there have been a lot of crazy things. And I'm trying to explain to Karanzi, who hasn't played it, kind of some of the things, because he's throwing out ideas of like parallel timelines, and it's like, no, that's not how this works. Because you can't just say that this happened and this happened at the same time without it actually making sense. Is that's the problem. Is everything that is going to happen will happen for a reason. And things will be altered and shaped by the creative works we're going to find in here. But there's a reason and a purpose to it. And why our friend here has been stuck in this rut, being writing endlessly for, I don't know, better part of 20 years? Because he can't just say, Alan Wake is free. Because it becomes a question of, how did Alan Wake get free? Where did he get free?
It has to actually be well written.
It has to be written, and it has to be written into the story. If you do not have the story, you do not have the creativity. If you don't have the creativity, the magic falls apart, and nothing works. But your story also has to follow within the story, and the story will take a life of its own. Things will happen you didn't expect. Things will happen by nature of how the other things have been set into place. Why is Alan Wake free? Exactly. Why is Alan Wake free? How did he get free? What are the consequences of him being free? Who is Alan Wake free? These are all actually valid questions. And that's the problem he's in, and that's how he's been trying to get himself out. And he's done a bunch of different shit to work with it. I mentioned before that he's in a bunch of music videos and shit. That's because it's his attempts to get out. He has put himself into his own story, and it didn't work. He tried to just kill himself in his own story, but his creative and rational sense fought back against that to prevent him from just ending it. While it would have certainly ended the nightmare, it would not have necessarily stopped the advancements of things that he's already created. He tried to put himself into an old episode of Night Springs, a show that he was a writer in, and he did do some good with that, but he technically opened up the spread of the darkness to fucking Arizona. Oops. And by investigations, basically the SCP Foundation, not the actual SCP Foundation, I should say, the oldest house center of control, which is what entirely Control is about, got a hold of his manuscript pages, and with their influence, they created a pocket of darkness, of the darkness, in the oldest house. Oh, we need the SCP. It's their version of it. It's really cool. Yeah?
So, a new person joined a Discord server I'm in.
Uh-huh.
And someone posted their OC.
Uh-huh.
For, like, make an assumption about them. Someone said she likes Homestuck. And then someone, person who originally posted says, I'd say yes, but I know very little about Homestuck. And then this guy says it's not fucking worth it. Says he tried to start reading it, made it very clearly obvious who was and wasn't welcome, so I stopped because it was trash and hated me. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I like Homestuck. I think it's good. They said I was confronted with right-wing bullshit as soon as I started and realized it wasn't worth it.
I have no idea what they're
No idea what they're fucking talking about. Does Homestuck have a really rough start?
Yeah.
Yeah. It
not...
kind of sucks at the start.
Yeah, but it's establishing things. The whole craziness. But anywho. Okay, Homestuck tangent aside. Anywho, like, I guess to make that whole rant thing, Alan's been stuck at this for a while, trying different ways to get out. And this might be his next or last attempt. I'm hoping he gets out. I really am. But we're gonna have to find out by playing the game. But just know, there is no such thing as a parallel timeline in Alan Wake. You have things that just happen. Strangely enough, you have impossible things that also happen. But, paradoxes aside... Oops, wrong tab. Paradoxes aside, it all does make sense. Oh, we've
There's
right
no
in.
rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
It's the work of the
The
cult.
victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe.
Well,
We need
in
to
a
start
sense,
with
they
learning
already
this cult's
were.
goal, their purpose.
The tree. The witches laid them.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming.
Probably because it was
More
written
mystery.
down in the manuscript. Okay, so we have a dead body.
There's one of the pages on the floor.
The one that made it.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual.
Seriously?
Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Goody. Ow. Kapu kapu. Alright, fine.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
So, when they're talking about the clicker, it is a story element that Alan created to sort of satiate his wife's fear of the dark. He created a story using an old switch plug for activating a light and called it the clicker, and said that so long as they held it and pressed it, that the light inside would keep them safe. And she bought it. This same thing materializes itself inside of a shoebox, hidden away by a poet from like the 60s, who has a poem inside of the shoebox about Alan using the clicker to fight off the sentient darkness, basically. Which begs a question of, did the poet create Alan? And if so, what does that mean? It's some crazy nonsense. I love it. Not sure how to go. I have been stuck in game. I'm not stuck. I haven't even begun. I can spin. Flashlight. Sword. Place open. Batteries.
Must be locked from the other side.
Alright, shot that. That away. Apparently not. Okay. Now I'm starting to feel a little stuck. Wait. Right.
That's not right.
No. Yes. Perhaps. See, no.
can't be opened on this side.
Cannot be opened. You heading out? Could I ask you for the same? A blue boy, please. A blue boy, please.
I can't force it open.
Store. What am I missing? Ah! So confused. There's gotta be like one little thing that a blue balls? No, it's a blue drink. A blue freeze from the Taco Baco. For the Taco Bell. Since Snoo is the Taco Dog. If you go and eat at a Taco Bell, there is a chance that a wolf is the one who has prepared your meal for you. Be aware. What am I missing? Genuinely. Figure out where Nightingale went. How am I gonna figure out where Nightingale? How the fuck am I gonna figure out where Nightingale went? Whoa! Controller died. Okay, I'm actually prepared for this very thing. Like it wasn't a problem. Keep things on chargers, folks. Running in circles. Well, if the answer isn't...
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job, he'd be inside, waiting for her.
I read the manuscript.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events.
Okay. I am actually not sure what the fuck I'm missing now. Figure out where Nightingale went.
It doesn't budge.
How? I shot him, he disappeared. We know he's gone to the lake. What is this fucking thing I missed? Okay, well. I feel like I have exhausted all of my immediate things. I'm gonna have to do the thing that I hate doing. We're going to apparently look this up, because... the window there? Nope. Nothing to fuck with. Nothing to interact with that one. Nothing highlighted with it. New pieces of evidence. I've read all the manuscript. Done all the profiling I don't want to listen to that song again. And I don't want to watch that ad again. Probably upgrade. No, I can't upgrade my pistol. Nothing to look at within the maps. What? I should already be good to go back, according to everything I'm seeing here. That didn't happen. I sure do appreciate the game not telling me that there's new evidence there.
To fight him. Pages predicting the future? There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
There we go. That's frustrating. Anything.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Alright, well, that took longer than I should have.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
No.
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
They're just buying that?
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
The supernatural.
They're a fine pair.
Got it. By authority.
Good day. My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, KC?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
Wow.
This is the same symbol as
The
that
symbols
cult
are
necklace.
everywhere.
Not exactly hiding in the shadows, are they?
roll over on the issues.
I definitely do not feel like...
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
So I can move freely between locations. Okay, so this is how I'm going to find all the shit.
I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
Ray. Aw. Wow, look at all of this shit
bolt cutters.
I can't interact with. Ah. Alright, alright, alright. I played a game. Hello.
So what's good here? Any nice restaurants? I'm a bit of a foodie.
Well, restaurants and shops in town are closed at the moment, unfortunately.
Oh no!
They'll have a grand reopening right after Deerfest, though. So if you're sticking around till then.
Oh, I don't think I am. Whatever a Deerfest even is.
Oh.
Oh, this always.
Well, there's
Oh, I can just go into these rooms, huh? Oh boy. Feels like a violation of privacy. Ignore me! Okay, well this is like a FBI. Yeah, that's like a... Hello? Look into newsroom. Cross-reference with old case files from New York City Cult. Similarities coming up. Good name. Huh. Hey, that's the same. I have. Brain.
Hello?
I can't get through this.
I can't get through that window. Not allowed. private, blocked off.
Hey, how are you doing?
Doing all right. That man is dancing. Oh, hey, it's the private room. Not so private now, is it? I'm in here. Breaking all your glasses. Cooking your trutch. Huh? Was this our thing? It is. Okay, so this is our profile room. Okay, so this is where we're set up shop for this whole... Okay, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. And in fact, it looks like my mind palace. Because it is. Ah, ha 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 ha! Didn't really get much out of that, but...
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings.
Why you make fun of me? My brain not so big, okay? I try.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago.
Because of his partner who was killed.
A writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Haha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing I thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Nah, it's the most dramatic time for it. Not the most logical, but the most dramatic. Seems we're not alone. The sun is going down. The heart!
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
That's a tragedy.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks.
No,
Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
It's just
I've
a
been
little
thinking more
casual
about
kneeing in the ass.
What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
Right.
In my experience, they don't.
Hey.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
How are you folks doing? Those restricted area signs don't
Hello.
do a damn thing.
Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela.
Oh, I saw you on the TV. You said, fuck the government.
Yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder.
I know that voice.
Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this?
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity
Control!
and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
Oh! Fuck! Air science team. Routed to it. So any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'd like a report from investigation department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix these. Reading this, check for tampering. We may put more secure. Raccoons can't. Yeah, I'm not surprised they would be monitoring this place after these events.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me.
Jesse thinks it's still.
But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale?
Good question.
Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
As in, that's not something that we normally solve, or is it something that
our crime scene's
that gets solved?
I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale, but the page did place him at Cauldron Lake in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Find him and then.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals?
It's all a bit crazy.
What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what this ritual is.
That wasn't like that. Not to say that that couldn't have happened from a fucking multitude of things. We're in the woods. It was raining. I still don't have the authorization. Found a bunch of symbols and shit.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Don't like that. Freaky dream logic. That already. That's. I don't think I'm gonna find anything here. It's gonna be one of those things where I have to do this case board. Feels like that goes there. Apparently don't take notes. Oh, I already read that. I wonder if there will be a UFO sighting. You're just out in the woods. Just possibly. Bird. He go, ah! He did a screech. My guess is we need to follow this. My genuine guess. Wondering if I have to now go back and report to him that... Oh. Okay.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Okay. Okay. Ignore the fact that the ground seems to stutter. Follow the footprints. I'm going to be alone and isolated. The horror begins. I'm definitely gonna get it.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here?
Whoa!
I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
Alrighty then. Jump scares aren't usually easy. That made me go, ugh. Suppose it did. I already know. The overlap.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
I love that we have the ability to boost our
dark
flashlights.
stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
Got
the
it.
witch's hut.
The hut.
Okay.
I knew there was
Trust the
something
pages
more
to
to
lead
it.
me to the overlap.
Now I'm gonna get it. Yep, ominous.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay.
Careful.
I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Profile the Nightingale.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold, like a doorway, leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's ladle?
Yeah, definitely the ladle.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe. Like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them. Pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality.
Find the fuse.
Heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos. A shoebox. A mop and a bucket. A poster on the wall. And in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
Cool. Okay. Amongst the junk.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
Okay, perhaps? That stands out. That's all about. General store. Look at that. Still locked. But it does say junk in the forest, so maybe it will be actually in. Saving the light here. Junk in the trunk. Drunken, you're junkin'.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Yeah, that looked like an Easter egg. Remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life. But if you're having a good day, ignore this whole. Okay. Alright. Okay, so that just took me to an Easter egg. Slower pace. Oh, that's it. Just noticing. I was enjoying the Thought Palace, but the more it's going on, the more it's annoying me. Just a fucking thing. It's got service still. Back up at the trail. didn't notice the Easter egg stones before, but now I'm noticing them more. So, those are going to lead us to the lunchboxes. So if we see colorful stones... Baccarat. Right on, right on. No, going that way. Pretty rock is pretty. If there is one thing I have learned from spending time with Snoop, it's that you follow the pretty rock. Sun was going down, but it's still not down. Hearing the sounds of the rain and stuff like that, and the fact that it's chill. Get all warmed up. Warm me bone. Hello. Me gun. And me light. Now me gun. Crouch under. I have really gone everywhere but where I'm supposed to. So, oh god damn it. Brain might have figured it out. Something tells me that Casey may have found the field. And we should go back to him. He was gonna look over. That would make sense. At the very least, I could report what happened to him. Found another. Maybe he's gone. Friends are gone. Yeah, I can steal a few. Just left that access panel, however, exposed. That doesn't seem responsible. The woods have gone evil. I'm in that spook zone now. No. Hey dude. Where did you go? Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh. No, where things are spooky is where I'm supposed to be. I'm gonna get soaked by the... That's just the garbage. Maybe there's clues in the garbage. Okay. The fuck am I missing? Just to the Easter egg. That's what I'm missing.
Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale.
Want to put the shit together myself, goddammit.
Light is the key. To stay safe. But for something more to be revealed as well.
I'm gonna go back into the light. Since I'm not safe, I'll do
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Thing to put in my mind. I am collecting things on it though. Views in the immediate area. Well then I'm guessing we're gonna go find a fuse. Kind of the watery area. All the places that I have not explored thoroughly, it is definitely this. So lots of potential for missed spots. Missed opportunities. I thought it was on. Negativo. This one is like having people scream at you, just like, yeah, you fool, you're missing the obvious things. Like, am I? I actually, I'm blind. Shut up.
This fuse is busted.
Okay, I would feel awful. That was it. Right there.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
I found my thing. Got that. I didn't have to stray that far. They feel like much of a puzzle. Alright, light is on.
Another page.
A coffee harvest.
Making progress.
Hey. Okay, that means I can die now. Uh-oh.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Birds on.
Keep trying. To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
Hey, profiling.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
Cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
These are some
I need to check the general store for the heart.
incredible leaps of logic.
Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Aha, ex-wife. Getting all the grizzled detective. To the general store. I am.
Christ!
Whoa! Yep. My first real combat encounter.
Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
There was a perfectly good door. You didn't have to break through the wall, Kool-Aid Man style. Your page? Oh yeah. Check with Lady Luna. Who is Lady for? I've solved the case of the Limu door. I'm reading using it. 0. Not 705, 713, 777. None of those. Early lottery ticket. Seven, 2, 3. I'll try that. No, not 7, 2. Damn.
These numbers match the ones on the lotto ticket.
Yeah, no shit. I've been checking them. Wait a second. Aha! It was the next sequence. Cool. Logan's chunk. Painkillers, battery. Let's see here. Resident Evil style thing. Shotgun to the right. Pistol to the Takes a second. Shotgun ammo? Was. Only a 2 barrel, so.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
Our side.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Yep. Purdue.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Uh-oh. Interesting. Critical spots. Nope. Ugh. That one got me.
Fucking monsters.
I can smack him back. Doesn't feel as snappy. First element like combat. Very modern. Not that that's a problem. Time to recite the lines. Oh, man. Would you like this heart? Served hot and fresh. Straight from the fridge.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror.
Purple! What a truly evil color. Only monsters associate themselves with the color purple. That's spooky. He got me once, he's not getting me again.
I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey!
I mean, actually.
Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo. Logan? Logan! Where are you?
Logan!
What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Logan! Did I go in a full fucking circle? No, not Logan Paul. Logan, whatever this lady's last name. Shut up. Shut up. Too big. Too big. We can be better. Let's be good. Be climbing. How can I not find my way forward in this game? I have gone in a circle twice. Unless I go through the street. That's the only way to go. Do it again.
What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around?
I was supposed to.
No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Oh, mystery game have mystery.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They'd been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
The heart. Did that just do it itself?
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst. I got a thing like that for mine. It was a little plaque we picked up in our time in California that said that when the smoke detector goes off, a dinner is done.
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon.
Because, growing up, my mom did not know how to cook.
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is.
11 remaining.
What?
11 remaining.
What does that mean?
The victim was one of their own. FBI special... The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb. Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps. Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign, Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town, but she trusted the pages, was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words, the smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory, the words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Oh yeah, right. I'm just staring off into space out here. Oh no. The birds. The Urple. Yeah, I told you, you're only gonna give me the ones. Uh-oh.
He's here. Nightingale.
Trapped here. To escape. Danger.
Anger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Mysterious.
Nightingale's
What?
badge.
Concerning. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take a painkiller. Very elegant. Not bad. Very next me. Max Painter. Reality and fantasy are blending. Bullet time. Fly through bullets. Travel through time. Oh. Ouch. I'm dead. I'm very dead. I'm very dead. Tragic. This is not how the story goes. Very fast. Damn. What is the timing of that? He's exposed.
Run!
Run where? This way, I guess. Ow. What if I don't want to? I think she was. Fuck up. Trying to loot you. Okay, new idea. Healing items go on to downspace. I'm looting in the woods. What else am I doing? Oh, he's already exposed. Turns out, he doesn't like getting shot with a shotgun. Never mind my head wound. I am perfectly fine. It's true.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
To escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Uh-oh. I'm at the shores of Cauldron Lake.
Thanks. Got it. Hey!
Is that him? Is that he?
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out!
Alan.
With my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
13 years. Now what do we got? I wonder if we're gonna see what Alan's been up to.
In the dark, miles apart, made a promise that I'm coming out alive.
Yeah, that's
Raging heart went too
the
far.
boy to him life.
I will never lose myself again or
even trying not to. Now that I think about it, Nightingale was used a couple of times. What is so prominent about Nightingale that the darkness keeps you? He wasn't even that prevalent, like, in the first game. He shows up, shoots wildly at Alan, tries to interrogate him in a jail cell, and gets killed by the darkness, and that's, like, the end. And you find a little bit more about him in his, actual, like, hotel room that he's staying in, cheap thing, just, outside of town. So you just stumble across that. It's not like something you actually had to go out of your way to go find that
I can see myself and I don't need to hide. A foolish bride paid the price. I will never leave again. I'm by your side. I was calling you. Did you hear me? I lost my way. Lost my way.
Still trying to also figure out more about Saga. We don't really know much about her other than she's a mom and she played a prank on Alex Casey. I'm wondering if Saga might also be a character in the Alex Casey book. I don't know. Yeah, I'm really getting the big vibes of, there's no fucking way that this isn't gonna get muted. It's fine. For those of us who are live, we get to enjoy the fun. I don't mind these songs. They're not like they were. I can't really complain and being like, oh, it's not the same as the first game here with its musical choices. Yeah.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden the radio stopped working and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special
He's gotten
Agent
some new
Alex
clothes
Casey.
while he was out in the
Those
darkness,
to our
I see.
car. Casey, I'll meet you there right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
No, he fucking hates it. That is...
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there.
Yeah, I'll go check.
The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Possible. Oh, I can't actually go up there. That is a one-way drop.
Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Yeah. Okay. Where are we going with it? What is the thoughts? The process? The ideal? stuck. On. Oh.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Okay.
Notes and ammo.
Alright. Okay.
They're tools of the trade.
Okay.
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Hey! Expanded inventory space. Tank. Flare is a. Previously, you pop a flare, and it would keep the monsters at bay away from you, because they didn't like the sudden flash of light, and it could help burn away the darkness from a whole large group of enemies using one item. Very useful source. It can also buy you a second to breathe in certain situations. So what I like to use them is to pull them out, pop them, drop them at the ground because it still would provide the effect, and then use my flashlight in tandem to double burn away the darkness. I can get hell in the dark blade.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you.
Bukowski.
I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
A gunsmith. I do not have enough things. I do not have enough things. I will try to remember that. Yeah, this place is no longer. Whoa! Really? Probably correct. Ha ha! I can parry with my flashlight. You're vulnerable.
Turning into monsters.
That's very interesting that there's a parry mechanic. It's back. I was... Okay. Jeez. I did. I just did. You watched me do it. I bet I could. I bet if Snoo was here right now and they tried to bite me, I could woocha. And they would be woocha'd. Today's catch. A yellow perch and a big drop again. Saw an out-of-towner walking around into woods. Had binoculars or telescopes. illegal fishing. Today's catch, just an old rubber boot. Regular PPs ramming. And photo them as usual. No one notices a quiet fish. True. The wider you are, the more patient you are, the more likely you are to catch a fish. 1 wucha is 2 bites? Who says this? Who decides these? I want to talk to them. I decide. There's a whole new side of the... This doesn't seem suspicious at all.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
Good job. It's fight. Struggle. Turn injury. Turn misery. Like birds.
A little clothespin doll.
Ah, there it
Perfect
is.
weird souvenir for Logan.
No.
Something feels different. I should look around. A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
More of these rhymes and more of these figures, because I'm going to need a whole lot more of those things. Hello, friendo. Ah. Ouch. Wow, you can take a beating. Trauma patch.
Ah, can't forget the dolls. Might need them again.
Dolls? Plural? I'm surprised we're not checking out more things. This. I knocked it over. Need to push the idiot. Die. The one who pushes. Call me Pushman. I don't think I was supposed to fall off of that. But again, another part of me thinks I'm not supposed to be up here. Ooh, I can do this. Witch fight. Here. From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, and all the way down to California, the northwest area spans over the range. Here you'll find 59 threatened or endangered species of animals, including orca and wolves. Pacific Northwest region's ecosystems are wonderfully diverse. They include mountains like the Cascades and ranges, as well as the dense forests around them. In the west, there are several islands and dry desert plateaus. And wildlife calling the Pacific Northwest their home are robins, seagulls, squirrels, and otters, cougars, deers, coyotes, and raccoons, salmon, and blue herons. marshes and ponds in this area are an impressive variety of fauna, but majestic trees like the black cottonwood, big leaf maple, and Oregon ash thrive in the wetlands too. Really, the nature's limit. Yeah. Yeah, if you like being out in nature, out here is the fucking place for you. Second. Out of ammo. That's pretty well. That was just me going back. Yeah, I was wondering if that guy with the backpack had any supplies on him. Anywho, go to the witch fight. We will find a witch. You know how to tell if someone's a witch, right? To find out, pay as much as it does.
One of those rhymes.
Fuck is. The hero, brave and strong, left home to right or wrong. The woods came the wolf and hungry. Ate what he. The hero returned to find she lost something. Well, this place actually looks lived in. Good neat. The old Sugma. They discontinued the Sugma trick, though, you see. Quite dangerous. Tip of the day. When nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Observations. Hikers have broken off branches with some of the trees taken down by the lake to make an illegal fire. Tried to fix some of the damage, douse the area. Put up more instructional signs. Also found some tracks I couldn't recognize. Pretty big. Wolverine or footprints that were smeared. Either way, they were wandering around in a strange pattern. Might be a sick animal. Oh, in the day. Sun as she sleeps. Not the woes of men. Toss and turn and worry. Observation. Picked up a bunch of trash left by the tourists, despite posted guidance are the worst. For the day, every majestic pine was once a wee acorn. Growth in the air. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. Must be all this rain. Sounds great to sleep to. It's amazing what a good night rest and a warm cup of tea can do. Damn straight. Damn straight. Warm cup.
Rest easy, buddy.
If I do this and go and talk to the thing and it says 10 more. You never know. Just noticed the sticky note. Dr. Marmon and Dr. Marmon, here is the promised update on the project's first experimentation. Test items used were plastic animal figures, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. The iconographic nature of the test hypothesized to be beneficial for purposes. Results: I will continue testing with more advanced items and scenarios. No response from. I received your favorable review of my project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that my academic as well as my recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing are indeed blend the ability. Oh, hold on. Oh boy. We got ourselves a little problem here, folks. I ran over my headphone cord with my chair, and the cord got caught in the wheel. Folklore and writing will indeed lend project in both leading. Kermit. Fucking Gromit. The Bureau of Control. Research into the reality of effects discovered in the Cleveland Lake area. Amazing fiction. Fiction in attempt. Writing. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which creator work, whose act or creation therefore analysts release past events in which fiction itself. Tertiary rhyme text with his purpose was a story told in the fiction manifesting itself into real life. A variety of combinations of all symbols without a pattern more adjusted in. You know, I probably should have played through Control. Like on stream. What are you doing? There's a light! A light in the fucking mirror. Who are you? Who are you? Who do you work for? Get nothing from it. Hey. Wolf dog. Two. So there's two at the witch fight. One at the stream site. Got it. Find these. Sort of a bunch. Not sure. I feel like I'm missing more pieces before I can. What I got here?
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location, and a counterpoint, a work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest, two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition, a haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub, twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror, arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality, a blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Hold on. I want to listen to that, but I can't. Oh, fuck. Right.
10 remaining.
That's what it is. I need to find all of these deer heads, and I need to give them up, roughly. Yeah, well.
You're gonna pet the deer?
I have pet the deer. I have a quest to pet all of the deer. Legitimately. You thought it was a big-ass crucifix? That'd be a pretty elaborate one. I could see it. I can believe it. I'd see it and I believe it. Give it my 2 cents. 1 and a 2.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Obviously you're going to need it, or else you wouldn't be the hero. Duh. We all know I have a bias. Auto fire!
With a heightened survival instinct kicking in, it seemed like she had just squeezed down the trigger of her pistol once, as the Taken was coming closer and closer, but the gun kept firing again and again faster than possible, like she was rapidly pulling the trigger.
Gonna be up front. Pistol's gonna get upgraded before anything else. That's just how I roll. This place still seems pretty flooded. Just running around the woods at this point, having a jaunt. Flood these nuts. Oh, hey.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
I looked down. Light day. Watching babe. Outside. Calmed and surprised he was there. Smile again. No. 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 Didn't have to do it like this. You didn't have to get shot in your snoot. I guess in the way that it encourages you to be aggressive towards each other, but I don't think Dokapon and Munchkin have. Nice.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Cool. Up I go. Some of these trails already looking mighty familiar. I am not
here yet.
Not allowed to go that way. Oh. Climb. Parking this way. Okay, that guys, we can find free parking. Casey! Casey, are you there? Casey! My gun's magic now, Casey. Casey?
You ready to go?
Those. Into Bright Falls. With Alan Wake in tow.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Whoa.
Jesus, David.
Whoa.
Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey.
Dave sounds like a dork.
Just tell her I love her.
Sounds like
Bye
a
for
lovable
now.
dork, but a dork. Hello, Twin Peaks music. Hello, Twin Peaks everything. They're looking like Betty. Actually, he's looking like his American Nightmare self. God, they start snapping their fucking fingers.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake?
Yeah.
You've been gone
Mary
a long
and
time.
Alice.
No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return.
That's the name
Is
of
this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
Between Mr. Door.
Thank you. Welcome. We have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show.
Uh-oh, indeed.
Book.
I noticed something over here.
Our house man, old gods of Asgard.
Yep, the old gods of Asgard.
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there.
It's the Poets of the Fall.
It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Did we ever get this for Mom? No. No, I don't believe we actually got around to it. No, I gotta see this.
I felt a strange pull toward the TV.
Good to see you, Alan.
There's a lot of FMVs in Remedy works. They like their videos. Holy shit, there we go.
Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
Who is one of his professors?
Exactly how
You're asking me about who this man.
I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves.
That is not the book. That is not the book.
That's
Nope.
exactly what
No.
every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this.
I didn't do that.
I remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double.
Can't be. He's dead. He could have had the time to do it, though.
Well played, man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality.
This is the dark world fucking with him.
It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection.
This is a cutscene.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan?
Wow.
No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's a success.
Door Diner. Hold on. That's another inconsistency.
Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps.
Return's the actual book.
Yeah. Thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Oh no. Yep. I fully believe that.
Hello?
Hello? Oh my god. I'm playing as the Alan Wake from Fortnite.
I needed to get home. To Alice.
I can't believe it. Same Alan as from the first game. Quantum Break.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story. Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
Right here. Take control, yeah! Take control. See if none. That's what that doesn't exist as far as very well could.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before.
Hey, he's doing the face!
Was I losing my mind?
Sam Lake. It's actually signed Sam Lake. Whoa. What are you? Dr. Casper Darling from the center. Classic Thomas. Man meat. You don't know how the first game ended, do you? Alan Hare has been basically stuck under a lake in a world of darkness. Really, that's wild. I have streamed this game to its completion twice. He has been trapped at the bottom of a lake with a sentient darkness that is trying to manipulate him into writing a thing that lets it free into the world. And, he's been stuck down there for 13 years battling with it, and it has been fucking with his head.
Hey! I think I've been locked in! Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great.
Say what? Yeah, he's been stuck here for 13 years, trying to get out while it's been fucking with him. What's also really funny is Alan Wake's voice actor. That's him. That's Alan Wake's voice actor. Right there. Shh. Think. An eldritch god. An eldritch god of creation. That can't create itself, but it needs creative minds. Technically, he trapped himself, but he dove into the lake and got stuck there to try and save his wife. Not my fault, by the way. What do you mean, not your bad case. But what am I saying? Three-digit code. I need somewhere. 665. That's what it is. Ah, that Eldritch God. That's what you.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out.
Alan's got about to
What was that? A message?
What?
Impossible to say.
It's the evil soda. Gotta get rid of it. Burn it down. Fuck! The cafeteria is so hungry. Please. I've not eaten for 13 years. I've not even had one smackaroo. Soda poppin'. Fuck.
There was something in the studio with me.
Yeah.
I had to get out.
Nightmare logic now. Here comes the dark.
This is the ritual to ritual.
I'm back in the cabin. Yo.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air.
No, we are not
This
writing
place
right
felt
now.
familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced about riding here for countless days.
It's his.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Okay. So. Go. I thought I was. Nightmare Beyond. Scrunch. Writer's room was my safe. Get this place.
I had to write more.
A TV to watch all of the hit tunes. An owl to get us spooked.
I had to keep writing.
No!
I couldn't leave.
No!
This wasn't the way out.
Let me write the story. Once upon a time, pee-pee. But the VTuber isn't on right now.
But I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I used my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep-sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. Fiction is my boat. Writing was my lifeline.
The Ouija board would be a bad idea here. That would get used. The Ouija board? The Ouija board? Is it illegal to own a Ouija board? I'm back!
Welcome back! Thank you! Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight.
The god's trying to get him to write the story it wants, and he's trying to write a story that gets him out, but doesn't allow the creature to follow him.
Let's do this!
It's about to go down.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the
Hello,
creator
Sam
of the
Lake.
character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
The Max Payne face.
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
His actual voice.
What's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
Okay.
That's great. Murder case, Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Here we go again. Lamp. A lamp. The lamp. Lamp. Let me in. 5, 6. Check my. Do anything, darling? Maybe not. Don't know. Anywho. Let me out! TV? No. Lamp? Lamp? Lamp in the shape of angle. What if it's the shape of devil? No, not again. What if I don't want to play that game? I have to. Ooh. Yeah. Dodge. Dip. Dodge. Duck. Wee. I didn't get myself all sick. I'll have you know.
Hello?
It was the virus that got me sick. Ah! Anything in the toilet? There is a song from the poets of the fall. Does he know? He don't know shit. He is just a writer. He understands the janitor from the control. Control has a lot to do. Holy shit, he's here!
Lorraine, there you are, Tom.
No, I'm not Tom.
Not so much evil that not a bit of good as
Shut
well.
up.
Not one without the other.
Not.
Good to see you.
I'm not. Poet.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Too many cooks. Too many cooks. What's in the basement?
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsopako a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Thanks. Have we met?
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights.
Yeah.
It won't take long when you get to work.
You know how I can escape?
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face.
Very friendly.
I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
I have to wonder how... Why is the old house here? Like, how the fuck? Okay, no, I have a map. It's from a different game, Control. Same world kind of thing. It's a non-Euclidean structure, basically bigger on the inside, constantly moving and rotating. There's a government facility that resides inside of it that basically the SCP Foundation or the Men in Black, depending on how you want to view it. Both are correct. It's cool. Nothing. It does, but you have... This is a story that has been told over a course of a long time. Through lots of different forms.
An old lamp in a shoebox.
Oh,
was this what the janitor had left for me?
Lamp that looked like England.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
I always have this bag on me.
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp,
he's
like something in a dream.
Projecting himself.
Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
And then I can release the light back into it. It's because the darkness in the lake is inside of him. Fortunately, he hasn't been able to fight off all of its influence. And some of the things it's doing to try and influence him is it's constantly fucking with his memory. Bad. It can't take complete control of him, because then he's no longer the writer. He is a puppet of the darkness, and the darkness can't create its own shit. So it wants him just enough control that he can write his own shit, but it's trying to have its hand in it the whole time. Hey.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Yeah, it's a fake. But we can make that fake to a real. That is a lot of suits. These cigarettes are everywhere. Oh, that's perfectly unattended mug and a coffee. That could be ours. Try and they would fail. I assure you. I'm sucking your light! We're warping reality. Reality is being fucked with. Ooh. I see. I need light. I can fix sickness. First time.
I needed to find another way.
Ow, bitch. I need this. Well, let's take it back. Oh, this is a lot simpler than I thought it was going to be.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare.
Interesting.
Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many.
There is a book.
Failing, but I must.
I have the book.
Trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. That's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
In a hole at the bottom of the sea. Lots to think about on that one. Well, I definitely looks like he's aged, but I don't think he needs food down there. Just being sustained, it seems. Ah. So, the door. Wait a second, the door. Door that's not a door. We already know what the door that's not a door is. It's Mr. Door. It's the key is the door. Is Mr. Door not a creation of the darkness, but a creation of Alan? Did he create the door to help him? A door that's not a door in a lake that's not a lake. A lake that's not a lake. Sam Lake. He's a lake that's not a lake. So does that mean that the initiation is a thing of his creation and not something from the darkness? Well, he needs to create he needs to open a door that's not a door at the bottom of the lake that's not a lake. Well, we already know at least. Or did the door to say we are we all just a creation? It is a good question in this case. This is where the fucking crazy theory shit really gets degenerating. Now, I could probably consider stopping, but I haven't found a save point in a little bit. Oh, there's this. Well. Kinda. So, he, well, they already said it, it's already getting a bit meta. So, Sam Lake is a real person. Playing... Yeah. So Sam Lake's a real person playing a character named Sam Lake, who is also the face... He's also the face of Max Payne, who Alex Casey is an XP of, who is being portrayed by the face of Sam Lake. It's a whole fucking thing. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to do one more chapter, and then I'm going to call it for the stream. There's layers upon layers, and there's a lot to fucking sift through. I'm suddenly feeling like you will be very lost now. I rescind my previous statement in that you don't need to play the previous things to understand this. Maybe you do. Ha 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 ha. All right.
My phone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Wow. This is cool. Yeah, not just the Alan Wake games.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Subway pass. Useful. Look at that. Alright, you have a good night there, Karanzi. I will see you tomorrow for Dokapon. Casey!
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
Yeah. Not tomorrow. Mr. Manmeat. The
door wouldn't open.
VOD for that is still on my channel. I'll be releasing it to my YouTube channel. If you want to check that out, you have. Let's get lost in the darkness. Okay, well, that didn't work out. This city ain't real. You're... Uh-oh.
Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
Cult of the Word. Hey,
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey.
He's dressed like Max Payne, even.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey, looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murderer was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim?
Whoa, now.
Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Alex Casey, you don't know what you're dealing with here. Well, shit. Let's see if we can get his gun. It works so well for him. To defend himself?
In a dream I had, he was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Can I take your flashlight now? It's a start. And revolver, as always.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I could use it to make my way deeper.
Cool. I removed his body.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Back off. I don't gotta fight you. I don't gotta fight you. Ooh, that's a little different. Ah. I can't get out of that. Nah, I'm dead. Ah. Give that another.
With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
What attacked me? A dumpster and a dude. Specifically this dude. This dude has to die.
The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. They got a flashlight.
You got me back.
I don't have to fight everything. Not there.
The story determined where I could go and where I couldn't.
You start zipping around, that's when I know I'm gonna have to fight those ones. Stationary. Copy. Oh, hi. No. Don't think so. And popped out of the garbage truck to kill me. Shot him dead. No. You know, it doesn't have to be like this, bro. Doesn't have to be like this, bro.
The Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing.
Oh,
I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance. I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Grab another. That's all. Painkiller.
The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
Night Springs. No, I need to keep that light. What? No, but I can recreate something. Maybe we will borrow that light. Because if we can borrow that light to create another light, we can just come back here. It's like, if I'm in a building, in between what to do.
Wake.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, what's up? Wanna do this? Do this? Apparently you do. Ooh. Oh. Those weren't even fully, like, people. Me pockets are fine. Uh-huh. Yes. Secret. The graffiti is just scattered thoughts.
There was something hidden here, a phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
I'd like to heal whenever I flash people. Would be pleasant. Was. Bears. Guess I did. Okay. Oh. We keep on keeping on. If we can keep on keeping, that is. Oh, gone backwards. But I killed him.
Hello? Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help. Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Door.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
Okay.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
Redheaded woman? Jesse? Jesse.
Be around, Alan.
Different Jesse. Jesse Faraday. The head of, Patrol. Oh, it's mine if I take control. Only then. I think I just walked through a ghost man. Just call me. Alright. Killing. Need those. Ominous. What does the map say? The map say there's some shit next to me. Straight up. Die. Says who? Graffiti on the wall. An eyesore. Oh, light from a car. Here we go.
Fuck me.
Shit. Oopsie doodle. I alerted the horde. We're going down to spooky place. And they had a key. Oh. Oh! It was a shortcut! Sick. Leave that there for a second. Before I go. Alan Wake 2. Right, change your mind. I'm taking this. Y'all should tell Mom I'm playing this. She'd be stoked. It's him, Sasquatch. He's trying to get the fire extinguisher.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
Subway pass. Let me in.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo. Something was here. A vision.
A FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing. I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create...
I've altered.
The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
Implement violence here. I'm realizing what this is. This is the first level of Max Payne. I am shocked by how much Max Payne is coming up in this. Six, seven. always had a good imagination, but the dream unsettled me. Wild and dark and weird, even by my advantage. So yes, it began. Why is Max Payne here? Okay, the connection starts with the simple of people who made this game also made Max Payne. Alex Casey, who's the name that keeps coming up here, is an XP of Max Payne. So, technically speaking, we are playing the creator of Max Payne.
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
Say.
The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
Following the bloody footprint of
the blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Alright. Go that way. Crowd. Punch the door. Invitation?
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
A new map has been acquired. Hooray! Safety and big. Turn scratch. Stir. A scratch. You're wondering what Scratch is. Scratch was a dude. Scratch was a doppelganger created by the darkness in Alan's image to replace him on the outside and trying to influence things from that way. By writing himself into basically an episode of the Twilight Zone that he had, he was able to go through a time loop in Arizona where he was able to kill Mr. Scratch.
It was locked from the other side.
Which, it's the plot of an entire game. Alan Wake's American Nightmare. So welcome to the thing I've been doing for the past 13 years.
It could not be opened on this side.
My obsession with this series is really showing right now. I can't help but feel. I sound a bit eccentric about this, but I'm just giddy with excitement. And interested.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
Hole.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
Alrighty.
I had a new location for the story.
Right.
I had changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed. The blood trail disappeared under the rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting there.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The code can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway? Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
That raises some interesting questions. Because we know that the cult of the word is doing shit IRL in this game's sense, not actual IRL. God, I hope not. To try and bring Alan back. They did, clearly. Wild to say that this game starts with him already out, but now we're kind of...
The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
Light I can steal, Riz. Battlefield looting. I'm stealing from Manly. Can't fucking stop me, I'm too powerful.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Problem.
What the word is, your research can help me, man. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity.
Mr. Scratch.
Which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Wake.
Maybe, but I'd recommend starting from the beginning.
I had a new beat for the story.
No longer
way deeper into the I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
Oh dang. Oh dang! Oh dang indeed. Hello, Madre. Yes. You will like this game. You will really like this game. You will hate this game, but you will really like this game. All of your childs is here, mother. The boy, the girl, and the gamer. Yes. The child. And I must say, hey, it's very cool. Question, Mom. Have you played, Quantum Break? Or Control? I don't know. Okay, I'm playing it on hard. I would say as... Oh yeah, the detective aspect of it is pretty neat. There's a whole detective thing to this. Check this out. This is the writer side of it. The other side of this game is playing an actual detective investigating thing. Putting the pieces together and stuff. But... Did you beat Control? Because a lot of stuff from Control has been coming up in here, including the actual place of Control. Like, documents in them, they're here. Also, Max Payne. Holy crap, they bring up a lot of Max Payne stuff in this. again. They're following magical painted lights I didn't see before. Was I going in a circle because I'm lost? Oh wait, I have light. Door.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Night Springs! Who sees it? This isn't right. This is bad juju. Strange. We're just kidding. Ow! We can't ignore this one though. Yeah, that one doesn't get a chance. He doesn't get to play. He punched me in the face with a door. He had to do. You all saw it. He attacked me first. I didn't go after him.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. It's the previous draft of my writing. Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process washed away by dark waves.
That's a hard one to answer.
It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to write a narrative that takes me there.
Hey, did you know that Alan Wake 1 had DLC we never played? Well, that I don't believe you ever played. It had 2. And there was another game, American Nightmare, which I also don't think. Currently, he's trying to just get out. Just wants out of the lake.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
What do you? Stuff. You know, now I think about it, we have you to blame for this. Mom, you are the reason why
I should look at the plot board.
Our brother and myself are obsessed with finding loot in things, aren't you? Must find all the things. Secret. What? Must find it all. There's a lot to find. Oh my god, there's a lot to find. There's so many to say. I feel like I mean, that looks like a target. Try some abstract thinking.
I had found another compelling location to use.
Let's put the murder cult here. Reshape reality.
This would move the story forward. It influenced it, but not quite how I was hoping it. Maybe the missing F. Let's see. The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
So, think of it as this isn't Alan. This is the projection of Alan in the story. The character being written. the D&D character he's playing. Okay? This is Alan in the writer's room, writing the story, jumbling things.
Alan Wake.
Oh, no! Yeah, I pissed him off. Oh, no. Ow. Kind of. In the same way, dang. In the same way that you are in two places at once when you're technically playing D&D. You have yourself in the projection in the scenario, and then you have yourself who is coming up with the actions. And that's why we don't die. Oh my god, this sent me back so far. Why did it do that? Why am I all the way back here? I've done so much!
Fuck me.
Oh, goody! Well, I know what I'm doing now, at least. This will be a lot faster. Maybe there will be something in this box this time. There was precious batteries. Oh, the batteries. Oh, how I need them. Hold my second. Just realized I can. When I'm doing this stuff, don't take things quite so literal. We're watching a guy's creative juices flow. He's coming up with ideas.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket. I can only stack those up to 2. Eh. Alright, let me in. Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing.
Here we go again.
Presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing. I had a location. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
So, a new thing.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
When I find those thermoses, we're gonna do a bit of save. That's how we're gonna roll with that.
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
There we go. Try and make sure. I can call it. Fine. following apparently your whims. Well, I want to thank everybody for coming out today. Thank you for rejoining me on my first stream of the new year and new stuff. I will be doing Dokapon tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to be doing anything tonight. So that'll be something to look forward to. Once again, thank you for helping us raise $300 for charity. It really does mean a lot. And I hope you all stay safe, stay hydrated, and remember to wash your hands. Bye-bye!